Back here at Petco Park. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Ashley Rock. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. You had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Lamont Wade Jr., the next to hit, takes ball one. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball. Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Ball 1 there.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Two outs, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and they're down 2-0. First and second, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swing and a ground ball onto Bogarts. Out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swinging a foul straight back. Ozuna getting the start in left. 35 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Machado. And Manny gets a piece. Machado matched a homer in his last game. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch.
Ball 1.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a
two
little bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time for the third out. So back here in San Diego at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Jake Cronenworth, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two down, bases empty. Stepping in, Paul DeYoung. Yeah, that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. DeYoung working through some struggles lately. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 9. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Wisely stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their own.
They take the force out. That's the third out. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Now here is Jackson Merrill. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just misses with that one. Next pitch in the dirt, and the count's full.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The Padres trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Base knock right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Tatis at second with 2 down. A big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt, but kept close. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Missed with a changeup. Full count, 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Campusano in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And fouled off. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
No swings, says Freddie Ferguson. Man at first, 1 away. The changeup missing, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And now the count is even. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Paul DeYoung.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
Counts 1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Right side, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with. And that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead.
Got him! And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That clips the zone. 0-1.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that will end the inning. Make it. Runner at first with no outs here. That one fouled off. To first, might be two. Fired to second, and that's two.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a...
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball.
So two down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Good power, not great in the OBP department. On a line, base hit. And now two aboard. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5.
Moved to first, and he just got his hand in there.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Strike 3, got him swinging. That K is his third. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Bailey aboard here at first with nobody out. That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Huff, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dylan Floro appears to be getting loose. Morejon, the power lefty, up as well. Outside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. That's in there. 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground.
Throw over to first. Rock dives back in safely. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Willie Adames stands in.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Adames with some impressive production lately. 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
They get the force. And 2 outs, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man at first. And up next for the Giants, Sam Huff. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
back in safe, really close. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw.
No,
Save. Runner at second. 2 down. That one missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Dylan Floro up and throwing. Going to count 1 and 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. The run. Ashley Rock digs in now. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 4 hits, one of them left the park.
Well, they may want
Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Francisco. One down. Now here is Ashley Rock coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. Waldron with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Victor Carrot. Line drive and a base hit right there.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, left field. Ozuna ranging after it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Vic Caratini at the plate. The pitch.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Rob in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. And misses inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
High in the air, out to right. Tatis has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is Rock had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Pereira Encarnacion. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Two outs. And it's even up.
1-1.
No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full, no score. Back here in San Francisco, on to the third inning. Here's Gio Urshela. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bailey, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball, that's out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
I got 3 and 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. 2 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
First and second, no outs. Next will be the Giants DH. Herrera Encarnacion. 0 for 2 in this one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fastball for a strike. Line drive caught.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Now move to first. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two on, 1 out. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 gone.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Tap foul at the plate. Bailey on third. Rock at second. Lee at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Giants 3. First and second, 2 outs. Rock now at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now 5-4. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jonathan Loaisiga done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Joe Mantiply.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And up next for the Giants, Herrera Encarnacion. And that drops in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Line drive. Base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. All tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that one missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Drilled out towards left center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. But they score twice and even it up late. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. The 2nd run scores. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 8 and the Diamondbacks 5. So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Gavin Sheets. This could end it.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Rock really stood out in this win. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rock will hit next. 4 for 4 last night. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carroll ranges back. And it hits the top of the wall. Chapman scores. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's 0 for 1. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Man at second. Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Tied up here in the early going. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hard on the ground to first. Sheets steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it, and they get the out. So the Giants leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they trail by 1.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Ryan Nelson is done. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this. On the mound now, Tommy Kahnle.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball. One strike.
The changeup missing. And that's ball one.
Ball.
The Diamondbacks
strike.
with some movement in the pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Manta fly, also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Swing and a chopper. And that one handled. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Giants 3. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
A 1 down. And that is out of play. And here it comes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. On the corner for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Fitzgerald tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. And a breaking ball misses outside.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, and there's 2 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Bailey, the runner at third. Rock at second with 2 gone. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Got him swinging. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, it's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Giants 4. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. 3 hits and every one of them went for extra bases.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ashley Rock on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
This one in the air. Mayo under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. One away. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hit. Hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2 is the count.
Off the mark there. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 down, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Marte with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1. Call.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Two outs. And now the
That's the
count
ball.
filled up 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. waiting to hit for the D-backs. And ball 4,
Take the
2
base. Ball
aboard.
4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 outs. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
And we're back. Top of the second. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. Del Castillo with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fitzgerald. And quickly one away in the second. Gio Urshela steps in. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Urshela hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Colombia. And that one wrapped foul. 1 out, bases empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on, and ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still behind by a count of 1-0. One down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And And there's a foul ball.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Rock back to work. And that one fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
He goes down looking. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. First time up was a pop out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
On the ground to third. And that quickly 2 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jake McCarthy. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That misses,
that's
and
low,
now
that's
it's
a
even
ball.
1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Outside low, 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, these Diamondbacks, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses,
That's the ball.
And the count is 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Chapman over to first in time. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. He reached on a walk his first time. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Look, it looks like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Swings through that. Throw to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Gurriel in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Mayo takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time, and that is that. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, and no one left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now here is Adrian Del Castillo.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Del Castillo, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. And there's the strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Urshela in the box here lets that one go for a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so, and at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Two outs, base is empty. Gavin Sheets now at the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in San Francisco. And now the DH, Alex Verdugo. Rock back to work. That misses.
That missed. That's
and that's ball 1.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That's to third. Has some trouble with it. Low throw.
Hey.
Picked. He's safe. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And now Jake McCarthy. Lee hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Two on with 1 out. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that K brings him into double digits for the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Rock with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. This one in the air, center field. McCarthy sizes this one up, and that is that. 1 left for San Francisco as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Rock was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock will hit next.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
He's a major topic of conversation, a rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
0-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through it for the K. Nice job behind the plate there.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Dolander with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Hilliard calls it in, 2 away. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. In the dirt.
No ball. 1 strike.
Not in time. He's safe.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
1 out, base is empty. Ashley Rock digs in now. Fought off foul. Campillo, the tall righty, just 21 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
1 down. And now the first baseman, Herrera. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Rock had a rough go of it in this game. Had a single and an RBI.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Michael Tolia.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now here is Ashley Rock. Feltner back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1.
Ball 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hilliard nabs it. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And there's a hit. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And digging in for San Francisco, Herrera Encarnacion. He's 0 for 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
This one in the air. Tolia sizes this one up. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies nothing. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Doyle on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Runner at first with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's 1st and 2nd with 2 out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Step off throw to first, and he's back safely. Encarnacion now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. She'll still come home with it, but it's offline.
He's in there.
And now it's Hunter Bishop. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That clips the corner. Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 10 and the Rockies nothing. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Out to center. Doyle should have this one. And that is that. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Now back, second baseman,
Tolia at second. McMahon on at first with 2 down. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. Rock had a decent showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Second inning here, no score. Tap to first. Tolia. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Freeland back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And up next for the Giants, Luis Matos. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Matos, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Snap throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Rock gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him. 1 out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Fitzgerald in the box again, takes the strike.
1 strike.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Base knock right field. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. That's in there. 0-1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Rockies 1. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks
this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Rock had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game one of this three-game set. There's the swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. One out and a runner at second. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
You know, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
2 on, 1 out. Fitzgerald digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that one a little bit high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Chapman on second. Rock over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swing and a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
He got him. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And there's the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Figueroa squeezes it. 1 away. The 11th inning set to get underway, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
In the air, center field. Cruz settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Otto Lopez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next pitch is outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
No strike.
One out, bases empty. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ryan Reynolds in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled on the run, sends it over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Giants 1 and the Pirates nothing. Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Back here at PNC Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Rock back to work.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Oh! 2-0.
Just off the outside edge.
3-0.
And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Yeah, that's fouled off. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against
Adames. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Joey Bart now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 strike.
Ball 1 there. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. Rock in his rookie season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. And first offering is fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Bailey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in, and that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jack Sawinski. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker on the move. Makes the catch for the out. Laureano comes up to hit. Drove in both of their runs last night. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The changeup missing. Ball one. Good eye in that spot.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Hoagie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two out, space is empty. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
2 outs. And that's downstairs. 2-2. Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates nothing. 2 on, 2 outs. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Hayes. And makes the grab. And that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 7 and the Pirates nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is down low. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hampson struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one, 0-1.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Brian Reynolds here. Grounded out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a big swing and a miss
0-2.
Outside low, 1-2 to count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, O'Neal Cruz. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And O'Neal is struck out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground, out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Pirates strand a couple. They continue to trail 7-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Rock back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2.
Misses, and a count 1-2. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Boog, as a hitter, that's one of those pitches that makes you say, what was that? Dirty downward action at the very last second, and you just have no chance. Only way to combat that is to maybe see it up in the zone before committing. But again, it's definitely way easier up here than it is down there.
And now here is Jack Sawinski into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Laureano batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And now it's even up. Man at first, one away.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Brian Hayes will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Gets the call. That's strike two. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Pirates leave one, not going their way. It's 7-0. Bottom of the sixth inning, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Otto Lopez. Lopez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Garrett Hampson, 1 for 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the sixth. And 1-2. Rolled over to third. Chapman over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, O'Neal Cruz. Up and in, ball 1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul. In the air, left field. Reynolds sizes this one up, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 23, Sam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Now time called at the plate. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Two on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 9 and the Pirates nothing. Rock with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a 2-way player.
Now, Ashley Rock. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. foul ball.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Now one missed. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Bailey gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up next for San Francisco, Sam Huff. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Center field. Cruz under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. A little out front there as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Moves first, and he dives back in safely. Foul ball, still 0-2. First and second, 2 down. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Keller back to work. That one ripped. Tracks it down for the out. One away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And that is the third out of the inning. Giants go down quietly. Still no score. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Out to center. Cruz under it. And there are 2 outs. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock digs in now. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
First pitch misses.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising. Out there on the mound, he's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, nobody on, and there's a ball. Pitch misses. 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Perkins makes the catch, inning over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. One out, bases empty.
Right fielder, Ashley.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Man at first with 1 gone. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Terang hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now it's Hunter Bishop. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Rock on at second with 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
This is Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Mitchell going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The winning run on second base.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Really been able to slow
strike.
down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Next offering is downstairs. Ferrar Encarnacion in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-1 on the way. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jarred Koenig is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Brian Hudson taking over on the mound.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And here's the first baseman, Ferrar Encarnacion.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to come after you. Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run, or throw it to the backstop and bring in that winning run.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And now 2-0. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely.
Ha! 2-1.
Next offering upstairs. Hunter Bishop in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Winning run stands at second. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Elliot Ramos. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball is outside. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Tyler Kinley, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So up next, Ashley Rock. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and that is that. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Here's the throw. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Two outs, base is empty. That one deep left field, and forget it. A shot to the opposite field, and we are starting over. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Hard ground ball, base knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And we're back, all set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. that one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Encarnacion stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
McGill checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some linked on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The next to hit takes ball one. Pickoff move to first. Throws it away. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Squirts away a little bit. That's outside, and it's 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rock, the runner at second with one away. Pickoff throw. Rock
in there.
back in on a dive. The next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Count is full.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Kyle Tucker. Runners at first and second for him with one down.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First pitch just misses. Tying run at the plate. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. One runs in, coming home. Relay throw. Tag, not in time. He's safe, and it's a one-run game.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So 2 down, and here is Tyler Fitzgerald.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Laser, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
This one in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Back here at Oracle Park. Now here is Ashley Rock. And that one fouled off. Man at second. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
No outs. Runner at first. Garrett Mitchell now at the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Contreras on at first. Nobody out. Line drive. And there's a base hit to right field. The throw to third. And he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Runners at the corners here, one away. Rock now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slow roller to first. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of
it. Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Rock off of first with 2 away. And ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Good job to fight that one off. Caught him looking for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Bailey around third. He'll score easily.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there at the knees. Runner at third, 2 away. The other way. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 outs, base is empty. Rod with a homer in his last game. That clips the corner. Rod, in his rookie season, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers nothing. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
That one hammered center field. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 runs, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers nothing. Rock did a good job in the win.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes the strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And takes low for ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
2-2 the count.
Just off the outside corner. And the count's full.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One out, base is empty. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up, hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for Philadelphia, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. One down, runner at third. Rock getting ready to hit.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Trevino makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Rock back to work.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next pitch is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
1 down, base is empty. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Marsh launched a homer in his most recent game, and a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Phillies down in order. It's 5-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
grounds one to the right side. Mayo takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one in there across the letters.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And that is out of play. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That one missed.
2-2, the count.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 5 and the Phillies nothing. On to the 4th. This is Bryson Stott. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One and 2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here comes Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Harper recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. 2 and 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Off the mark there, and it's a full count.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And You know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Schwarber at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here in San Francisco, and here is Ashley Rock. That one down the line. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Louis.
All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Rock back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strike.
Got him swinging.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
And it's fouled away. On the ground. Wisely. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 5 and the Phillies nothing. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Edmundo Sosa. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he was born in Panama. Fouled off left side.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Trevino stands in for the Phillies.
Ball 1.
Up and in, ball 1. Swings through the sweeper.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
That one fouled off. Sosa leads off second with nobody out. Next offering misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock out of the game. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Keaton Wynn.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Boom, makes the grab, 1 away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
2 on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
All 1's the count.
Going 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Rock with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock now at the plate. Rock could have done more in this game despite the win. Singled. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Pressure, it's part of the game, but this rookie, it's like a cucumber out there, cool, calm, and collected. I've really enjoyed what I've seen from him so far, and he's playing like he belongs at this level in his young career.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Ashley Rock. To the right side. Stop. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
One down. This is Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
And that's a base hit.
That is third. The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
So bases all loaded up. Rock will hit next. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
In the air, left field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies 0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Runner at first with no outs here. This one high in the air to left center. Schwarber. 1 away. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 6 and the Phillies nothing. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Foul ball there. Lifted in the air down the left side. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here comes Alec Boehm. Line drive, base hit. Around second is Harper. To third, tag, got him. And that is that.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Rock had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
you